All right. We should be live yet again here at the Hannibal show, and we're gonna continue where we kind of left off earlier today. Yeah. Gosh, I'm gonna struggle tomorrow. I think because my sleeping pattern is a lot worse than I thought it was. I'm going to the pub tomorrow, as far as I know. So we moved base. That's what we did. We also had an idea and a half that we, instead of yeah, basically what we're gonna do here is, what are we gonna do here? We've set this up so we should be fine with regards to power. There must be a closer power pole here. 211 out of 270 we are currently using. Now, does that include... That is something we need to figure out. Does that include the concrete maker, which is, of course, on the other side of the galaxy? But yeah, we're going to be making some more changes to our new base. We're going to be adding in a storage box in front of the production unit. That seems to be the case. Okay. Well, while we're here, we could probably, you know, do the thing. Go and grab some trees and some concrete. Right. Do the basic daily the daily chore. No. Making this into a nice grassland, that's for sure. Right, logs, you were here, and leaves, you were here. I kind of would like to just check a little bit how we are doing. We are not actually doing very well at all here. No, we are not. So I think we're gonna have to thin the forest a little bit. Yep. I think that is kind of what we're going to have to do. We have 21 biofuel on us. And I also do see a cat that's coming sneaking in as we... Yeah, there we go. Cattail o'clock. It's been a little bit meowy today. Wait. Are the monsters here? Oh, yeah. So, we're gonna need more biofuel, that's for sure. So, gosh, we've made up to 40. 40 out of 5,000. We're getting somewhere. I really can't see anything. Maybe just a little bit. Then it's gonna knock my microphone away. By the way, how is our inventory looking? Not great. I mean, should have room for some of these. Was this where we got attacked by spiders? Maybe we should be a little bit careful here. Yes, all the trees. The worst part is we're gonna have to run further and further and further to get those trees, aren't we? Until we get the correct amount of smart plating. Yes. Well, take some trees on our way back home. Okay, let's say that is enough. Biofuel down here. So our plan is to also move the biofuel reactor, I think. Yeah, some of them are actually running out of biofuel. That could be a little spooky. Another thing we should potentially have done, we should have spread them out a little bit. Okay, here is what we're gonna do. Temporary fix. Temporary fix. Basically what happened is some of our biofuel generator went out of biofuel. So that means we probably gonna have to do more than one run here. Yes. But again, we are using a little bit more biofuel than we were before. So, are we using a little bit more power than we... Oh, did I spot a... Nope. I thought I saw a yellow slug, but no, it was just a little patch of limestone. The disappointment is high. Oh, we're also running out of biofuel on our little chainsaw here. It's no good. Save it for a big tree. This guy. Yep, didn't go up. But there are some leaves and stuff we can pick on our way back. So that's good, I guess. I feel like grass is growing back here. But, could just be me that is weird. Yes, logs, leaves. How are we doing here? I need more. Can I get like half of you? Thank you. Then we'll just keep on trucking. I don't know. Let's try this way. Let's go here. Chop down some more trees here. Should be able to get that one right. Should we go and get that snail, see if we can get it? That was easy. That was way too easy. I think there was a forest here once. Oops. You can run, but you cannot hide. Basically, I've removed your forest, so there's no forest to hide in anymore. Not many trees left on this biome here. Okay, let's head back home while we hold down the E button. So we can pick up some random bushes and leaves on our way back. Logs and leaves. That should hopefully... allow us to... maybe not. No, we'll connect this one. And it's probably gonna go pew pew again. But we'll dismantle it on the other end here, I think. Also should have gone and done is grab some more concrete. While we are on this part of the map. Stupid rock. Yeah, not much. Not much. Okay, so basically what we want to do, we want to tear all this away, right? And then we would like to kind of redo this entire segment here, because we would like to have a... Ooh, how are we going to do that? Do we just want to build 2 elevators and turn the... turn around. Well, we kind of wanted to take down this anyways, right? Okay. And plates. Screws, rods, wires, a couple of those, and some rotors, and we also can get rid of that and that, and a couple of that. So that means we're going to need to... Yeah, we also wanted to turn these around. So we're going to have 2 elevators on that side. Why? Missing materials? Oh, they went into the box. I see. Oh. I see, I see. What was it? Cables and rotors we were missing? Oh, it's these. Like so. Okay. Got it. Okay, so I think that means we're going to be bringing this up so we can bring one under... No, this is just going to go straight up. Well, that is dumb. That is dumb, isn't it? So if you go... out here... up one. Oh. What the heck? And let's see. You're gonna go up to the highest. No, I think actually it's better to have it the way we had it. Actually, we should never have messed around with something that actually works, right? Because we're gonna be inputting from lower and then we output higher. If that makes any sense. But in front here, we're gonna have... So can we get a... Will we get a swoop function here? Then we need some storage boxes, right? Which means we're going to need more stuff. Oops. Well, it was the right container, but... right. Yeah. Sometimes I feel like it doesn't quite line up. And then here we're going to have to do it on the other side. It probably isn't necessary to build up a surplus of smart plating, but we're going to be a little bit tight for space here. To that any little space elevator. So then you can go back in... Oh gosh, where did it go? In here. Okay, and then... Another thing we could have done, we could have brought these boxes out a little bit more. Gosh, I don't really know how to speak anymore. So let's say we have the bus coming out here. Then we'll have you... You must be in the middle, right? Well, we'll see where that lands. Okay, so the reason why I want to have a little bit more space here is... so that we can bring out these. Yeah, you're not correct. You're not correct. Right, and then you're gonna go... middle and up one. Okay, and then you gonna hopefully just merge straight in here. Then you're gonna be high 6. And you're gonna be high 8. And then you're gonna be high 10. Nope. Same with you. So you were high 10. And then you were going to be... Well, let's start with that, and then we'll kind of end it here. What the heck? What is happening here? Okay. And you... Stupid. Now, do we want to... Let's think about this. So you're going to be... Not smart plating, but you're going to be... reinforced plates. You're going to be... Screws, 25. So 1.25? No. 1.20? No. 1.15? 1.1? Just one? Zero 0.5? So it's a little higher than 1, right? So that is 24 screws, because that's kind of what our limitation is. And you need to be rotors and then screws, 25. This is correct, right? So we're making a half per minute. So that means that you, my friend, squish a little bit in. Why is it yellow here? Oh, I see. So, how do we want to feed these machines? Man, do we need to go up one higher? I actually think we do need to go up one higher. Because if not, the iron plates are going to collide with the... Okay, and then you are high 6. You are high 8. You are high 10. And then you are high 12. You're high 14. Like so. Oh. Hello. Why didn't you want to... Why does that seem so wrong? does that seem so wrong? Sometimes it's a little bit tricky to jump up here. That is definitely not what we were aiming for. All a little crooked. Oh no! Well, we can't have that. Okay, let's make a dump box here. We have a couple of weird stuff in our inventory we probably don't need to have. I think I got a little more than I aimed for here. So right, there we go. Can we not get it straight from here? Maybe it's too close. Okay, we'll do it just so it doesn't fall out. So here. Or here. Why? So weird. Why? Overlapping or clipping? Default straight. I don't get why. This is not straight. What the? Am I going insane here? Straight. Okay. Straight. That looks better. I also feel like this doesn't look straight, but maybe it is. Oh, for a second there, I thought it was a cookie coming. Nah, sadly, it was no cookie. No cookie, no cry. Okay, so basically, these can go. That means we can easily walk underneath here. That is also potentially good, right? And then we need to figure out how the heck are we going to deal with this? Because you're going to be iron plates. Which one wants to be iron plates here? You? Iron plates and screws. So iron plate is 4, 5, 6, and 8. So high 6 and high 8. Ooh, how are we gonna be? I wonder if we're gonna have to take that one away for now. And then you're gonna be Yeah, this is going to be a little bit complicated, isn't it? Just a little bit. You're going to be... iron plates. Probably also use a splitter instead of a merger. Okay. So, that was not the right height. Nope. High 6. And then you're going to be... guessed? Who would have guessed? This is the wrong way, because input is going to come... Oh, this is going to be complicated. Input's going to be... No. Here. Like so. And then you're going to be... What was that? 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So high 12. Okay, and then you're going to be inputting here. Yeah, we probably made this stupid, haven't we? What should the output height be? By 8, is that gonna be enough? See how much this clips. That is not going to be a source of frustration later down the line. Okay. Well, we can still walk underneath here, so that's good, I guess. So what was I said? High 8. Okay. And then we need you to receive screws and iron rods. And here I don't see any screws. Is there a reason for that? Did we cut any vital power lines? Very close, very close. Is that enough to make some iron rods? Iron rods, iron plates, screws, iron rods. So you are above screws, right? So we'll take the shortest first and then the highest. So that was 6 and 8. 6 and 8. I kind of feel like we missed a little bit here. No, we didn't. No, this is definitely not correct. Definitely not correct. So then you're coming out, going in, and then back up here. And then you are basically just going to go straight up. So you are then a high... Let's see here. 6, 7, sorry, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. It must be a high 16. Still looks weird. It's almost like you should be a little higher. Actually a high 10? Nope. That looks better. All right, so it's going to be a little bit easier because this is not going to have any. We're not going to get any funny. Any funny lines? I'm going to have to expand this a little bit. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so we need you to be high 12. You need to be high 14. Yep, and then we'll expand this. For real? We ran out of resources. So there we go. That is no, that is actually not it, because we're going to need to have. Yeah, that's kind of what I was kind of thinking. You need to punch in here. Hey, wait. You're not going anywhere. So we can just go all the way. You go in here. And that means you're gonna need to get some power again. Let's cut this power here. You seem to be working nicely. What? Okay, we don't still have any still don't have enough biofuel, but I feel like we'll get there. Give me a second. Sorry, tree. It's dangerous to play near the water. You need to come in my backpack so we can put you in the furnace. Can I pick up these? Oh. Ew. Okay. So we don't have trees growing in our power line. And we could also kind of activate you. No, we can't. Can't do that from here? Why is that? Oof, and then we're gonna need to... Well, we don't need to, but it would be nice to have our biofuel near our base, right? New base. So how do we want to do that, if that is the case? An excellent question. Sorry, tree. Going home with me. So we have basically cut down the entire green forest almost. No, sorry, the green valley, and we only have 41 smart plates to show for it. Man. Okay, so we're gonna need 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9 biofuel reactors. And we're going to make sure that they all get kind of fed properly. So we don't have like one biofuel burner with all the fuel. So they can just basically sit there, but a little bit awkward as well. Maybe we should cut the power to the nah, we'll do it. we could need some more stuff, right? Another thing we can do now, all of these can be moved. All of those can be moved. So they should all have a box here, right? So and what is this? Wire? Wire. And you are reinforced plates. And you are rotors. Motors, and don't have any more of those. Wires we have a couple of. Those we have a couple of. Screws we don't have any. In place we have a couple. Okay, so what do we need? We need nine biomass burners. We also need a fairly decent platform for them to sit on. Just grab some building materials. Probably don't need rotors for this. So where do we want to have our biofuel reactor? Do we just want to have it nearby here? I mean, it doesn't need that much space, right? How OCD should we be? Much. Alright, so we have a natural enclave here, so we're gonna need 9. I kind of would like to maybe have them... I would like to have them 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. I know, tree. I'm sorry. Bye-bye, tree. Is that 9? Aha. We can see we have made an error. Okay, so we're gonna need you to split. Same here. We're not going to be doing any helpful lines here. Okay, so we don't actually have enough space here. Still like to have a storage box. Are we under the water level? Yes, we are. Cool. Cool. Maybe we'll have some leakage in here. So basically what will happen here is we put, let's say we put 100 in here, then they will divide it equally between each. So we don't use a manifold solution. Basically, if I, excuse me. Oh, this is kind of... Okay, we'll use the lines here. Okay, so we have, this one is a biomass burner and this one is a biomass burner. So you come out here. Let's say we have 100 here, right? So we have 100. So one goes in here, one goes in here, one goes in here. So that's 3, right? And then 3 new comes. One go in here, one go in here. So that means that these are always going to be full. And these one will have less and less and less and less. So this will just make sure that we have an equal spread of biomass burners, right? Now the question is, do we want to have... I'm tempted to just tear down the entire setup. How much inventory space do we have? I don't know. I guess we'll see when we get there. Well, the most important thing to take is this chunk here, the biomass burners. I mean, we already have built them. So... So if we... Yeah, you shouldn't be burning anything now, right? Production 0. Maybe risky, but let's try. Oh, we have room for everything. Yeah, everything. Everything. Actually, we could probably demonstrate by putting the solid storage fluid here, right? So now, gonna divide equally out here. So every machine should theoretically have the same. The only thing I'm curious about, how do we want to power this? Is that correct? Oh wait, this is not correct. Ah, maybe we want to have one pole per bioburner. Does mean that this is going to clip a little bit into this machine, but it's not clipping, but you know, it's barely. I'm not even going to say it. YouTube is listening. Okay. And then I guess we'll get the constructors here. So you're going to be making biofuel. Just put you in the middle, like so. Solid biofuel. We're definitely not going to be making that much, but we'll adjust that as we go. And then, do we want to have a box in between here? I mean, for organization's sake, we probably should. Space-wise, I don't think we actually can fit it. Well, actually, you know what? We could have two boxes on here. It's going to zigzag a little bit, this contraption here. We can survive a little zigzagginess, right? Okay, so then you're gonna need to have. No, you're gonna have a merger going in going in here. Right, so it's not going to be a problem. Okay. And then we would like to have you. So that's going to be working. Almost perfect. Almost perfect. Okay, so we'll move you one out. Then we'll move you two out. Right. Straight to me. All right, we'll do it properly then. So that means we're going to have two input boxes here. Are we missing a lead here? I kind of feel like we are. Wood. Okay, so that is wood. Do we have any wood? Yes. Wood goes in here. Leaves goes in here. Okay, so you are going to be making 300 per minute. There is no point in us doing that. So let's do 90. No, let's just do 120. I mean, it doesn't matter, does it? As long as we don't fill up the belt. That's kind of the only thing. And you're making 60. But you have two. Yeah, so that is also not necessary. So we'll... Because we're not going to get 100 and... Yeah, 40... Katsuki, what are you trying to do here? So you're going to be 120 out, so that means we're going to need to do you a Mark II belt. And you a Mark II belt. You were just 60 in. Sorry. Just 30 in. Now the good question is, do we have... Put away the bloody chainsaw. We're gonna need to pick some of these. Mainly all of them, I guess. So what is this? Like the fourth time we have redone our factory? Well, we moved for good reason, right? All the times. But I kind of feel like we have moved back to the first place we started. Our base. Okay, so... leaves. You need to be upgraded. So now you can move 120 leaves in per minute and spit out 30 of those, okay? You are just taking in 40 and spitting out tier 1 belt. And then you're also tier 1 belt. Okay. And then you are definitely only taking in half of it. So that means we're going to need to upgrade you as well. And you can just be a regular dude, right? And then if we now hook you up here. Pull the switch, Igor. No? Wait, what? Sometimes... Oh, it's because it's all running. Okay, good. Well, if it's all running, then no switch needs to be pulled. We are only using... No, that can't be true. 37 megawatts. What is it we haven't connected? Oh. Yeah, I know. No, like everything. That's what we haven't connected. Okay, so we need you to... Let's go out to about here. So then you can... You, and then you can just continue... Here, and then you can to that one, and then you go all the way to here. And we'll redo this wire here, and you can go here. Yep. Why? I know why. So we actually don't have any connections. That is why. There. Alright. Show me the thingies. Again? Yeah. Yeah, you probably also need to be connected out of here, okay? Rabbit Mad Gaming. No, Games. Hello, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a most excellent day. Gosh. Yeah, we got snow again. So, no fun. No fun. Okay, so now it is calculating. I wish this calculated a little bit quicker, the grid here. I need my hands a little bit. You can have it back later. Oh, gosh. It's taking away my entire blood circulation by sleeping on my hands. Oh, it's going fine. We moved base last night. Or actually, it was this morning, I guess. Well, somewhere in between. So yeah. Cheers. Yeah. So I streamed last night into the early mornings today. And after I was done streaming, I said, yeah, I might be streaming later tonight because it's Friday and I'm going to the pub tomorrow. So I need to kind of turn my day around. So I went and made some breakfast, sat down, and then I saw out, looked out, and I said, what the heck? Is it snow? What? I mean, yesterday was so warm. The cat was out sunbathing. But this number is weird. Why do we have now 350 megawatts? We need to figure out why. We have set all this up, right? So you are using what? 8 megawatts? You are using what? 6. You are using 8. And then you... Oh gosh, you're not going anywhere. It's like my life. I was wiping crust out of my eyes. Looked out and I saw snow was flying upwards. And I was, oh, well, to be perfectly honest, it has started melting here already, but there is snow on the ground still, but I don't know. It's not in Norway, you know. It is what it is. Alright, we probably don't need to have... Oh, I saw... Gosh, was it you who showed me this trick? Well, not, it's not a trick, but, you know. Having them kind of go up underneath here, so it kind of looks like... Oh, we missed that one, didn't we? So it kind of looks like they are supported. Is that you, Arsenic? Showed me that. Yeah, it was definitely a turn for the worst. Why are we... Oh my god. We have 2 of them in here now? He's sleeping. He's sleeping on my arm. He's you know, doing cat things. Sleeping, plotting. Take over the world. Cat thing? Yeah. Sleeping. Plotting. So, ouch. Now, the one thing we don't have that we had before, and that was, let's see if it has, now it's down to 300. Shows the amount of power that would be consumed if all machines were active. This is a lie. It's a lie, I tell you. That's not true. We did set you, right? So we're only using 0.5. Oh. Smart plating. You. 0.5. Yeah, that makes sense, right? And then you are only making 0.5 because we kind of don't need more than that. Oh, then, okay, I see. 0.5. It's still not correct. You are making 4.5. But we only have 5 per minute left over. Here. And you are only producing 5 because we only needed 5 in here, right? And then you're producing 50, which we are using, and then you're producing 12 point something, right? 12.48, which is exactly the right number. But I still don't get it. Like, theoretically, so which machine is it that isn't running now? You. Why are you not running? Because you're not getting any iron plates. Why are you not getting any iron plates? Where is all the iron plates? Oh, I know why. Oops. Oops. There are the iron plates. But we had an additional machine that made cables, didn't we? Cable maker. Hoop scooper. I'm just waiting for the sound. Because all of our machines should now theoretically be working. Well, you will be working soon, right? Can I just shove some of these in here? Okay. Okay. That is more like it. So they need to run to calculate max power consumption. Okay. Stupid, alright. Stupid. Alright, so what should we do with cables? I mean, also what should we do with... Wait, you were... Your rotors, right? And then you are these. I hope. It's always interesting to try and set things up and see if it actually works. So theoretically we don't need you to go any further. But you need to go. Can do this. Can. Oh, well. Take everything in here. Yeah. Clean you out. I mean, we don't need to have this big gap in between here. I'm fairly certain. We'll move you in 2 spots. And of course that is going to be colliding with that. Oh, I'm going crazy. I'm going insane. Can I put you? Oh. Do we have anything else here? We can drop in any biomass, leaves. Yeah, leaves. You go back in here. There's 2 pieces of logs in our thingy. If I have you right next to here, is that gonna work? Just give us a little bit more space in our factory. Gosh, I hated that. Okay, still 100% active, right? No. Oh, we'll see. So, and you here, you here. We're gonna have to set you guys up again, or do you just remember this? You need to be full throttle, right? No, 50%. 50%. And then we need to make you a 2 belt. Then you need to be wood. And you need to be 120. Excuse me. Excuse me. 120. Not much wood left here. So that means you need to be upgraded. You are upgraded and you don't need to be upgraded. Alright. Since there is like a volunteer tree here, we'll shove you in here. Yes. First sign of civilization. Deforestation. Alright, our first little factory is almost done. We just want to make cables, and then we kind of just gonna have to sit here and wait until we have managed to make... Oh my gosh. 4,058 more smart platings. It's gonna be great. Can I get another one of you here? Might place you... kind of like here. Then we'll have you in here. And we'll make you make cables. Excuse me, I said cables. Okay, so how many... kind of would like to have 50-50 of cables and wires. So how many wires are we making? We are making 4.5. 4.5 divided by 2. 2.25. 2.25. And then we're gonna have you. How have we done this? You're gonna be a high 10. 10. Then we're just going to cross our fingers that this actually works. Splitters. go. There's some loot for me on the... on the thingy. For real. I'll be back for you. Ouch. Leaves, logs, and whatever was left for me up here. Wires. Wires, you say? Don't you need wires? Mm-hmm. Is that acceptable? It's just a thing. It's fine. I'm just gonna cry about it. All right. Now, theoretically, we could have doubled this. But theoretically we can't, because we don't have enough iron. There is so little iron in our hemisphere here that it's not even fun. We could tweak those over there, couldn't we? How much are we using? 25 plus 10, 35, 40. So if we make 2020. No, not 23, 2020. Save on power. So we are now consuming 80 iron here. So 80 here. And then we should have a fairly representative... Yeah, look at that. Gosh. And then you are using iron plates, 37.44. 37.44 divided by 2. 7.44 divided by 2. 18.72. I just want to double check. I don't trust myself. I don't trust myself. 18.72. Yep, that's perfect. 18.72. Perfect. 18.70. 18.72 times 2. 37. And then we just go that way too as well. So 74.88. Yep. All is good. All is good. I'll just box this off. So. There we go. Our little box is... Oh, pink. Alright, so what should we do now? I mean, should we just sit back and relax and wait? Should we go and destroy the rest of the world? That probably means we're gonna need another... Not another, we're gonna need a box here, right? Like so. But we are using so little power now, but we're just running half of this a minute, right? Smart platings per minute. No, we're using less than that. 0. So we need 4 for a minute. 4 per... Okay, 4. No. I'm just trying to calculate how long we're gonna have to wait. What's that gonna be? It's gonna be 1.5 times 1,000. Um, 1,000 divided by 0.25. That is 20,000. No. Divided by 60. It's an hour. So 333 hours. Well, it's going to take a long time, at least. It might take years. It might take years. The problem is... How are we going to be... I wish we had like a counter that could tell us how much we were making. So I mean, should we just live with that fact? Say that is good? Never gonna get coal power with that, right? And we have rest potential, right? Can we make the man? But the problem is that I don't think we have enough capacity. So let's say we double up this system here. It's going to make one half per minute. It's 10,000. 10,000 divided by 60. It's 166 hours is it going to take to finish this. That is if we double it. That is if we double it. This is how we lose our sanity. But I feel like if we double this setup here, because I mean we have rest capacity both on our electricity, and we have a little bit rest ability on our iron production. So let's set this up to 60. Only two. Yes, so you're consuming 60 per minute. Let's just max this out. See how much we have left. That means we're going to be maxing you. Maxing you. And maxing you. We have a power pole down here. So see, we are already not doing very great. So now we're using this entire belt here. Let's boost the maximum here. Okay. What was it? 340? 350. So let's... you're maxed. Let's max you. So that means we are consuming 30 plus 25, so 55. So you can only do 5 per minute, okay? The wires I'm not like overly concerned with. How is the power looking now? 65 point. So that means we could theoretically keep it going like this. And potentially craft, because the thing that we're low on is screws, right? So what we can do then is to... Because we can handcraft some of these, can't we? Confused. Where is this one? Rotors and reinforced plates. Can't craft rotors. Iron plates. That means that this could just go and tick in the background while we handcraft. Is that a good idea? That's definitely going to make things go a little quicker. We can... Oh no, it's not. Means we might have to turn off these two machines here. And bring in... We can only raise the power consumption by 4.3. I see the new number. Oh, we're gonna have to wait for this. Another thing we could do, we can go back and half this concrete construction. I think they need to have an entire craft before they kind of recalculate their new so 4.8. Wow. Okay, how about half one? 2.5. It's 12 megawatts. So we are 2 over, okay. Yeah, we're gonna run over there and reduce the concrete production, because I think we are running that at full throttle, and I don't think that is necessary at all. Maybe have all the concrete we need at the moment. So yeah, you are full throttle. Let's bring you down to 25%. So that means you're just gonna need 22.5. Maybe bring it down to 1 per minute. So you're just gonna need to make 6 per minute. That's it's not a lot of concrete. Let's make 10 per minute. Oh, that's 7.5. You're gonna need 45. Oh, sorry. Okay. So how many megawatts do we have left now? A little bit more, because I can't remember how much power. Let's go back and see how much it consumes now instead of 25 megawatts plus 20 megawatts. So 6.8 instead of 25, yeah. You are maximum. It's 20, right? I knew it. Ouch. Hello, tree. Oh, bye-bye, tree. I'll be back, tree. Else here. River tails, whatever they're called. Kind of looks like wheat, doesn't it? So leaves on the long one. Logs on that one. This is also a little bit spooky that we don't see any. All right. I'll just take the ones that comes out. I mean, the good thing with moving the base is we are closer to the forest up here now. We have more trees we can chop down. Oh, oh. Remember we had such a brilliant idea? We were supposed to be handcrafting stuff. Should do it. I fairly feel like these trees are regrowing. I don't know what it is, but I feel like I've chopped down some of these trees many times before. Nope. And biom. in the day, couldn't we pick up those flowers? Oh yeah, because we had that coloring gun, wasn't that it? Back in the day, painting gun. Anybody in here? Hello? Yes, welcome to wood simulator. Yes, wood cutting simulator. So, not yours. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a most excellent day. We are doing a fairly dumb gameplay of Satisfactory. Basically, everything is super more complicated, more expensive, double cost for recipes, 5 times the cost of power. What else silly did we do? 100%, 100 times more expensive here. So instead of just 50, doing 5,000. Fun. Oh, I don't know yet. I mean, it's snowing outside, which is a little bit disappointing, but I'm not outside, so I probably shouldn't complain. Oh, it's snowing. It's not snowing. It's slushing now. It was snowing quite heavily earlier today. I read somewhere on the news that we just find our skis again because there will be more snow. What? Gimme! Yoink! 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 That's good. Right. Should we go and start chopping that forest down? I mean, that's kind of what we're gonna have to do to keep our factory alive until we unlock. The coal power plant, and that is definitely not gonna happen until we have done the first smart plating delivery of 5,000. We made 52. But the good thing is, if we get to the point where we're going to be making the coal power plant, we're going to be we don't have to do this, because then we should be fairly self-reliant on power. Gonna need copper mine for that, aren't we? Oh, we're just gonna craft those copper sheets, I think. We need for the full power. That's a tree. I thought it was just a bush. You're also a tree. Alright, bye-bye, tree. Ah, fresh forest. Choppy chop chop. You as well. 2 for 1 is always nice. Oh. Well. Oh, for a second there, I thought it was a slug. What? Oh, you're out of power. Oh, we can pick a little bit of bushes while we're here, right? So did I take your bush? It's a little bit fun, this game. It's a little bit fun, this game. Right, let's send this to processing. Oh! Hi there! Wink.
We watch the waves of the effigies in the shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There is no resonance growth. Sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The
Sure.
good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous looking objects whenever you find them.
Okay.
Doctor's orders.
Okie dokie. Trust the doctor. No, let's handcraft. No, 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 no. Нет. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. I wanted to put in those. Okay. Handcrafting, you said? Yes, handcrafting. We'll do a batch of these. I mean, we could have handcrafted 5,000 of them. I mean, it's definitely quicker than what we are doing currently. Just letting it run in the background. But before we do that, I would like to get the equipment thing up. Put you in here, and the ma'am, missing wires. Okay, wires we should have here. Okay. Because I do think we don't have anything else to do here either. We could have made 5 nutrient paste. Or alien protein, I guess it's called, to make the DNA. Which means we can do what? I don't think we need any of this at the current point of the game. This one we can't do. Don't have enough steel. This one we could theoretically have done. It's gonna need to make 100 of these. Quick wire. Can we actually make quick wire? No. Okay, so how do we make quick wire? Helium. Okay, so it should be doable. But yeah, let's get back to crafting 40 of these. And then we also need to adjust the speed of the smart plate crafting thingy and get it up as close to was it 270 we had? Oh, we need 50 per... Oh my gosh. 50 per rotor. That's, that is soul crushing. Let's see here. Yeah, we wanted to fiddle around with this machine. Okay, so we would like to get the power consumption up to... What is it? 270? Yes, 270. So let me increase you to 70. Should be able to make 1 per minute. That means it's only going to take 946 minutes to finish this. But we'll see how much power this is going to consume. And we're gonna have to wait for this to be done. I think. 271. Alright, let's see. Let's see. One per minute. That's gonna be 75 time. Sorry, divided by 2, right? 75 divided by 2. Excuse me, 75 divided by 2. 37.5. And how much power did we save by reducing the concrete construction? Says I don't think we can push it any higher than that. Okay, what if we do 0.1? Gonna go over then? I mean, another thing we could have done, we could have... That's also going to be very tedious. Yep. How much was it? Yep. So just one then. Excuse me. One. Thank you. That is what we can afford. So if we double this, that means we're going to need to double the amount of wood and leaves we're going to have to harvest. And that is going to give us, what, 270 additional power? Which definitely should be better, right? But I'm kind of thinking that maybe we should turn off, not you, but turn off you and you. And instead, we'll just handcraft. What do we think about that? We're saving 4 points. Barely saving anything. You just go ahead and do whatever you needed to do. We'll go and handcraft a little bit. Actually, you know what we could have done? We could have put a have a great stream time going to work. Right, I hope you will have a good time at work. Hopefully you will get paid handsomely. So let's pop you in here. We need more rotors, right? I think rotors is not what we need. I think these is kind of what we need the most of. Oh, so 5,000 minutes. 5,000 minutes divided by 60. Huh? 5,000 divided by 60. It's gonna take us 83 hours. Oh my, oh my. 83.3 hours it's gonna take. Now, do we have enough here to... $30. Should be 30 divided by 4, because they're burning 4 per minute, so it's 7. Oh, I know what we did wrong here. We had 2 of them. need to rethink here a little bit. So you're outputting 30 per minute, you're outputting 120 per minute. Or do we want to have a box in between? It's always good to have a box in between, right? That's what my ex said. One iron plate. Oh, too far, too far. Huh? Oh. Iron plates. How can you put that freaking chainsaw away? So frustrating. So you're producing 30. And then you are consuming 30. $7.5. 5. And then you are consuming 120. So that means we are making 37.5. And in the merger, into the box, you right, so 37.5 divided by 4 is 9.3. So we should be making a tiny little surplus. Itsy bitsy little surplus. So why did we crash now? We were running out of stuff. Give me all this. Do we have any mycelium? Oh. We have some in here. Mycelium. Oh, wait. Other way. No mycelium here. Did we have a dumping box? We potentially dumped some mycelium. Yeah. Anything else we can throw in the burning machine? So that means we're gonna have to go out and chop more trees. Because we are basically burning things way too quick now. Okay. While you are doing that, we also need to you up to power. Do we need you to have all of that? I don't think so. We'll take 20. Okay, everybody has a little bit of fuel. All right. Ready, set, go. Ooh. We need to crank this down again. Oh no, wait. It's the wrong machine. What? It's this one. 7.5. All right, good. Because we had to add in another crafter to keep the machine rolling. So we have 3, 6, 9. We could have like one extra, but that is just gonna work a little bit. Also curious, can we underclock these? Yes, we can. That is 100%. We put it down to 30%. We're gonna get an extra 9 megawatts. Here. What was it I said? 9 extra megawatts? That could be absolutely helpful, right? The only problem is this is now going to always be fueled. It's not a problem though. It's going to consume the majority of the. It's going to take up 50% of the fuel in the beginning. Oh, there's a little cave. Hello. Very cute. Tree. What the heck? I think I have something weird with my mouse. Sometimes it feels like it's just using the scroll wheel without me touching it. There's probably somebody living in there. Little mouse goblin, maybe. Could be that we're gonna have to handcraft quite a lot of this this fuel just to get the factory kickstarting. Factory. Why are you not? Got a wee bow. But I'm fairly certain we have chopped down these trees here before. I'd like to find like a proper answer if any of the trees kind of regrow, because I feel like they do. The AI said that they don't, so I don't know what to think. One mushroom. Did I not pick you up? Let's go back and kickstart the factory. I see something that I don't like. So just a little fix underneath here. I mean, theoretically, we just need... Do you have power? You have one. 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 You don't have one. How did we, set an exact number? Do we remember that? Remember that. Control drag. Can we not get an exact number? Well, that is strange. So, Kasky, are you drooling on me? He is. You have two greedy little... Okay. It's not going to last very long. So let's get... Oh, where are they? I don't see them. There they are. I knew it. I knew it. So, okay, so what if we fill up the downgraded biofuel first? So we fill it up with 100 so that it doesn't take biofuel from... Yeah, basically it's going to be like a manifold kind of scenario. Well, we are on our way to do it, so why not? 100, so we should be able to fill that one up. Oh. How many... So basically half of it is going to go in here. I don't like that idea at all. but half of it is going to be distributed. We're still going to need some biofuel to get more biofuel. Alright, I'm going to be chopping down that forest then. Oh, you think you could get away, Mr. Tree? I don't think so. He did it again. Was there supposed to be some monsters in here somewhere? Some spiders? Is that a big tree? Yes. Oh my god. Trying my best here, game. Ouch. Stupid tree. What we can do, we can reduce the amount of power we are consuming from this guy. 0.25. Is that going to help us? What the hell? Okay, are we all good now? We're gonna be behaving? Anything. Going crazy or anything like that. Okay. Are we fine now, or what do you guys think? Oh, we do need those. I'm at the bush. We're at the wrong place at the wrong time. The factory needs you. All of you. Into the furnace. Into the biomass burner. As I said, I'm a little bit worried that actually isn't enough trees in the game for us to kind of complete this challenge. I mean, we kind of have emptied out the entire green field now. Almost. So we're just gonna have to hope that they these kind of regrow. Oh, we might have a huge problem. A humongous problem. Another thing we can do to save a little bit of power, and that is to bring the hand drills back. Well, that means we're gonna... Oh, out of... how do we these... What the heck is this? Copper project pole? Call it what it will. Yep. But yeah, if we put the handrails down, or the handrails, yeah, that means we're gonna be... That means we're gonna have to be running both biofuel runs, and we're also gonna have to run iron runs. I think that was a dumb idea. Right. Come on. Need run this. One per minute, that was too much. Sounds strange. Okay. We need more fuel. Why? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna take all the biofuel and I'm gonna divide it out equally again. All of it is you. The problem here is it takes very long from it being made to it not being made. All those. All those. All those. Love those. Love those. I really didn't see myself struggling there with the biofuel. All of you. Then we're gonna divide it equally, right? Equally. Alright? Let's not feed them with concrete. That's probably not the best idea. So you just spread out, and I'll make more. Right? Handmade. Homemade biofuel. The best. The best biofuel. Anybody remember how to make that alien thing that generates power? Oh. That would have been very nice to have right about now. So it's a little bit depressing to sit and watch those the blinders. Alright, Katsky, do you want my hand back? Is that good enough? And we have our factory running again. You go in there, and you go in here. Divide equally. So we'll just wait. We'll just wait until that has been divided. I'm so certain that some of these, so we have some fuel, right? Are we good? If I start you up now, are we going to be happy? Happy campers? Right? No bzzz. Right? No time for that. I'll take half of you, and then we'll go and get more. We're soon going to have to start chopping down those pink trees over there. In the distance. Actually wasn't 100% sure that this would have been... I knew that we had to run for a lot of biofuel, but... It's been bad. It's been very bad. And the worst part is we're gonna have to run further and further every time we need biofuel. Somebody's hunting me. Where? Oh, here? You can just sit there if you like. I can come up to you. It's also an option. It needs an option. Excuse me, coming through. Well, it's good to see that we are running again. Logs. Leaves. Can we do a little bit of crafting now? You know, spice it up a little bit. Well, eventually these will fill up. So, as we are using quite a lot of power at the moment, eventually these boxes will fill up. At least with the plates, rods, screws, and wires, and tables, and when they have filled up, then we should be using significantly less power. I think these creatures actually eat some of these bushes here. Are we taking all their food away? Why can I not? Yes. Oh, slug up here. Welcome to the family. Yes. Oh, there's many trees here that I was hoping for. How many leaves do we get for this guy? 6. Definitely disappointing. Lush jungle, you say? What lush jungle? I don't see any jungle. Oh, wait. Did you see that? There's a little flower up here we can pick. Alright. Pretty little flower. Tell me, do you burn well? Nope. But you're coming with me, even though. Yep. There we go. Oh. Oh. We'll hand pick on our way back home. Until leaves and stuff we can grab on our way. Can you pick up these? Now, I am not 100% sure where we are, but I think we are kind of close to where we found that crashed ship. Big spooky cave. No. Oh, wait. No! How is that possible? How is that even possible? You have to, but who? How? How? I know why. Lol. We were only making 30 per minute? Oh yeah, of course we were making 30 per minute. So we can only... You're making 7.5. I don't know what you're trying to do, but my hand is, you know, part of me, not you. So why did we not have that issue before? $37.5. That's how many biofuel per minute we are making, right? And they burn 4 per minute. Divide by 4. That is 9.375. So let's round it up to 9.4. So that means we should have been able to have 9.375 burners going at the same time. Okay, you just start dividing those out and we'll craft the rest. I'm so confused. Is it just that it takes a very long time for them to distribute the biofuel? But I still feel like that shouldn't be. Still don't understand. You take 120 in, make 30, right? And then you consume 30 and make... Just be correct. You take 40 in and output... Oh. Okay, see. Do you have any of these plates for me? And you also need to 120 in here. Ah, okay. Okay, we have it. Found the error. The error of our way. Did we have any more air fuel? Yeah. But we still want to put here. In here. Thank you for right, back to clearing down the forest. I think we've found the error. We need to upgrade some belts that could handle a little bit more. I think we're gonna have to go and look into the what? To the aspect of making a biofuel with those creatures, because at least they are renewable. They respawn eventually, right? You sneaky, how did you manage to not be chopped down? Huh. You as well? I think the trees are building up resistance to chainsaw. You get chainsaw resistance +2. Small trees here. Is there a way we can turn down options? Audio. Is there a way we can turn down equipment? Chainsaw. Yes. Can we bring that down? Yes. Nice. If you guys see anything interesting, just let me know, because I am not very familiar with this place. Oh, that was just one tree? I thought it was 3 trees. Well, good news is this tree that already fell. Oh. It can fell you even more. Oh, big boy. All right, come on, come on. Don't have you have, oh gosh, dang it. Okay, we need to time this a little bit better. How many is there here? Oh, that's gonna hurt. I think we're out. I think we're out. I think they won. Congratulations, you bested me. I don't want to lose all that leaves, all those logs and all those leaves. Safe here, right? Yes. much left here? Oh, 3. Okay, let's go and handcraft some. Now we should definitely be able to crank up the volume, right? Not the volume, but the amount we're making now. So let's try 0.8. We're gonna have to wait until that one is done crafting. Are we gonna break the factory? Another thing we can do, we can go and turn off the, we probably don't need the cement being made, right? We just need to get to the freaking coal power plant. I just had to. Why did we travel all the way out here when we could just have removed the wire? It's getting old and senile. Huh? Yep, that was your forest. That's correct. Yep. All of these were once your home. Oh yeah, that's right, we wanted to turn off this. So how much power are we doing now? $147. Okay. That didn't help. Um, 0.35. Okay. I don't think we can get any closer than that. One thing we could have done though, because we are just using 12, right? 12 iron plates. 12 point something. So I don't know if we need to, if we half this. No, sorry. Say we aim for 15. 45. 45 divided by 2. It's 22 point. 22.5. Two point five. And 22.5. So that means we are needing 90 per minute here. Okay, so that should give us a little bit more power. Maybe we can max it out. Make 2 per minute. I mean, it's very, very close though. If we lower the amount of, not screws, but the rods. Let's bring that to like 20 per minute. Sorry. Nah, we'll just have it like that and we'll just reduce the... reduce the amount here. So 1.8. $1.9. Seems to work. 1.95. It's not gonna work. There we go. We kind of right over the edge here, right? That probably means we're gonna have to, because now we need 3.88. of these, right? And we are only making 0.5. But I'm tempted to just turn these off. Just handcraft this. Goes a little bit quicker as well, right? So screws and plates. If I throw items on the ground, will they be removed? Just trying to make it easier for me to remember which container is which. And when do we get signs? We get that from the man? And screws and rods. Oh, that's a little bit much. Well, let's just... make a couple of them. 10 rotors. Oh yeah, you needed like 1,000,000 screws. So give me 1,000,000 screws then. Thank you. No, 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 no. So how does the smart plate work? It needs a rotor and a reinforced iron plate. I'm just trying to think how that actually looks. Like, how does it operate? And it's a smart plating. So rotor only goes around, right? So is it like in my head I kind of see like I see oh, what are they called? You know when you do pottery, right? So you put like the clump of clay, and then you have like a thing that spins. That's kind of what I'm seeing when I'm trying to figure out how to use this. All right, so more screws, more plates, more everything. There's 4 more plates. 4 more plates. We are currently only consuming 261. What is it that isn't running? These? Yeah, that's right. Screws are kind of what we are low on. So let's fill up our inventory with screws. Screws. I mean, another thing we could have done, we could have turned off the cable and wire production. I mean, they will eventually turn themselves off when they fill up their inventory. Where I got that from. It's back. How are we looking at the biofuel production? Are we still doing all right? We could go for more. It doesn't hurt. Okay, which part of oh, I feel like this is the closest. The closest tree. Well, the good thing is you can very easily see where all the berries are at the moment. It'll be easy to find those. Is that a summer sloop over there? Ah, that can't be. Can it? Nope, just poisonous gas. Poisonous gas. Oh, there were a couple extra trees here in the steps. Oh. They're out. More coal. Hi, I see you. Thank you. Are we sure we can't burn coal in the biogas burn? I mean, I think that the Trinbell would have been upset if we did that. Oh, hello there. Oh. Ow, stupid rock. Do I see a twig? Ah. More logs, more everything. Oh my god. We only have 115 out of 5,000. So what is happening here? But we're gonna need more biofuel. Actually, we don't. We actually don't. We can do a little bit of handcrafting. So give me all your screws and some of your iron plates. And this way. check. Hmm. Oh, stupid elevator. Someone's looking for. Let's see what we can do. The MAM. Okay, so we can do that. We just need to craft 5 of those. And we should be able to definitely have that, right? Hey, ma'am. Yeah.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for fix-it coupons at the Awesome Sink. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
Yep. Alien tech. We need 11 of those, which is not going to happen because we don't have enough steel tubes. Steel pipes. Caterian, we could do. We just need to find a Caterium node. No. Caterium. Basically living on top of one. Oh, and there's also an oil spill here. Yeah, we knew that. We knew that. Ethereum, hello. Wait. Right, diggy gold. I think we need 600. Cheers. You know, sometimes I am amazed by my own stupidity here. Because we have 11 of these little guys. Okay, you just do our thing, and I'll go and craft some Caterium ingots. Ow. Yeah, let's turn off you, and let's turn off the wire factory here. Let's just have them on. Right. I mean, eventually we're going to be filling up these containers of ours. Can't you use this called? Oh, and we also had some biofuel. Is it 50 we needed? And we probably needed some wire as well, didn't we? Some, what was it called? High wire? Quick wire, it was called.
Research completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Okay. But I was kind of looking for something else here. I was looking for gonna happen. Could potentially happen. Is it I'm looking for? I thought we could Hannibal object animals. No, I want to have the option to make aliens into alien protein. Okay, 100. It's actually not too bad. Sulfur, but I don't think we want to fiddle around with that, do we? But this we can fiddle around with a little bit. We need some more rock cores. It should be right next to our old base. I don't know how much of this we're gonna need. Okay. And then here.
Research completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Ooh, that would have been nice. Priority merger. Wait. Priority merger? There's 10 of those. How do we make these? We want to aim to make a car. Need 100. Let's see, I should have opened up some new. Blueprints to craft here? No. I need 50 of those. I kind of don't want to do that. I'm sorry, game. Right, let's put this in the junk chest. This is raw ore we can just throw. Need that. Ah. But I also do wonder, my friends, if we should call it here. I mean, we got a couple new thingies. So can I get you? We'll do a little bit of crafting before we call it a day. Are we lacking anything? Rotors. Everything. A shock. Seems to be the thing that we are lacking the most of. Seems so. Also, screws is a thing that we're struggling with. Which is frustrating. Maybe we can just take all of these and make screws. Yeah, let's make 2,000 screws while we say thank you for watching. Yeah, I think that is what we're gonna do. So with that, my friends, I'll finish the screws and you know, we'll get back when we have made all those screws. So with that, I just want to say thank you so much for watching. If you haven't already, would you kindly click that like button? There should be a subscribe button in the comment section. All the good stuff you can find underneath the video. And all interactions, they go far helping us fight that pesky YouTube algorithm. So yeah, until next time, take care and keep smiling. Bye.